I welcome you back specially to my channel once again. This is the Premier League live watch along. I will be staying with you throughout the match, and I will update you on every single thing that happened. For the formation, I can tell you that De Bruyne is back to the starting 11. This is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City. So for Nottingham Forest, who are playing at home, Marcels is in post, Ola Aina at right back, Neko Williams at left back, Milenkovic and Murillo are playing at the centre back positions. Elliot Edison and Dominguez are playing in the defensive midfield position. Callum Hudson-Odoi, Gibbs White, and Elanga are playing just behind the striker, who is, of course, Chris Wood. For Manchester City, we have Edison in post, Vardiol at left back, Matheus Nunes at right back. Then we have Kusanov and Ruben Diaz playing in the centre back position. Nico Gonzalez and Bernardo Silva are playing in defensive midfield. Savino, Foden, Jeremy Doku are playing just behind the striker, who is, of course, Erling Haaland. So we are waiting for the referee to whistle for the hostilities to begin shortly in this match. I will be here and will be updating you on every single happening on this match. The mood is charged up, and one thing that Pep Guardiola has said going into this game is that it is not the end of the world if Manchester City don't qualify for the Champions League this season. That is what he has said. Did he really mean that? Or he just said something? So Nottingham Forest is in possession of the ball now. Erling Haaland trying to control Sevilla with the ball. We have an infringement. We have an infringement in favor of Manchester City. Savino has just been brought down. Savino has just been brought down. Manchester City playing from the right to the left on our screen. Manchester City have a chance. Headed out by Aurelio. Callum Hudson-Odoi has the ball on the line. Passes. Manchester City was there to protect that ball. And so Elanga could not make any move. City in control of the ball now. Playing it in their own backyard. A pass was misplaced by Manchester City, and we have the first corner kick going in favor of Nottingham Forest. City with the ball. Nottingham Forest in possession now, and Manchester City is defending desperately. A long one has been sent by Orella. Gibbs White has the ball. Hassan Odoi in possession now. Tries to shift inside, a cross into the box, and that was cleared by Ruben Diaz. Morello has the ball. Nottingham Forest are looking quite confident in this match. And that was another tackle that shows Nottingham Forest is very confident in this match. A long one has been sent. Nottingham Forest back in possession. Elanga with the ball. Ula Aina moving on the right. Gives it back to Ula Elanga. Langa moving into the box, and he's in the box now. Tries a cross. We have a foul. We have a handball, and we are yet to see what the referee is going to say. The linesman has indicated that, well, that is not on the hand, that is into the chest. And so that was checked and cleared. Anderson plays a long one, but then it is over the line for a goal kick. Five minutes played in this game. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Ruben Diaz with the ball. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Diaz has the ball at the center of the park now. Savino moving on the right, moving into the box. Tries a cross. Nico William clears to prevent it from going into the corner kick. Chris Wood. Chris Wood misplaces a pass, and Haaland. That is not far from the post. Haaland nearly got us going in this match. And that was a mistake from Chris Wood, who came back to help in the defense. Haaland shooting with his weaker foot. A throw in favor of Nottingham Forest. Aina was brought down on the line. Erling Haaland with the ball once again. Well intercepted, well defended here. Erling Haaland working very hard in front of the City line. Langa has this ball, but then possession was wrestled back by Manchester City. 8 minutes played into this match. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Sefido with the ball now. Ruben Diaz. Vadio. Jeremy Doku. Back to Guardiola. Nunes has the ball. Passes it to Savino. Silva has the ball. Nunes again. Manchester City has the ball, are in possession on the edge of the box. Savino dribbles. He sends a cross into the box. Aina was there to meet it squarely. Doku has the ball now, doing his own thing as usual. Sends one into the box. Cleared. That ball has been cleared. Ruben Diaz now, ball is back to Guardiola. Ball is back to Ruben Diaz. Ball is over the line for a throw in. Throw in favor of Forest. Nottingham Forest are in possession now. We have an infringement against Manchester City. Hassan Odoi was fouled on the edge of the touchline. Buck is to Sales. Sales sends a long one. Wood controls that ball, gives it to Dominguez. Ball is back to Hassan Odoi. Now gives wide dribbles, sends a cross into the box. Goalkeeper Edison was there. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz with the ball. Ball is in the half. Where do we have Doku be sent through? No. Ball was intercepted. Cell sent another long one into the center. Controlled by Aina. A long one has been sent. Goalkeeper Edison is out to meet that ball. Vadio. Ball to Jeremy Doku. Tries a dribble. Ball was intercepted. Ball is given back to Doku. Nico Gonzalez, will he shoot? He shoots! That was a powerful shot that went off wide. Nico Gonzalez. He had a space, and that was close. I think that would be the way out because Nottingham Forest are defending very well. "13 minutes played in this match. It is Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Phil Foden with the ball, sent to Savino on the far left. A cross into the box, Erling Haaland. We have a missed kick over there by Haaland. Nottingham Forest controlling the ball very well. Hassan-Odoi has the ball. Now Elanga with the ball pushing into the 18-yard box. A pull-out has been given. Anderson. Well, Manchester City living very dangerously at the moment. Nottingham Forest pressing them with no fears. We have a throw in favor of Forest. Once again, let me remind you that going into this game, Nottingham Forest is third on the log and Manchester City is fourth on the log. Manchester City is just 1 point behind Nottingham Forest. Currently, because they are playing a draw, Nottingham Forest has 49 points and Manchester City has 48 points. Manchester City has the ball. Savino on the far right. Ball well protected by Murillo, and we have a goal kick. Pep Guardiola is beginning to look restless on the touchline. Nottingham Forest is doing very well to pick up all second balls in this match. We have a throw in to Forest, and it's been effected. Hassan-Odoi has the ball, and we have a throw into Manchester City on the far right. Taken, we have Kusanov to Guardiola. Ball to Doku. Ball is back to Guardiola. Kusanov. Nunes. Ball back to Kusanov. Nottingham Forest seem to be defending in a 4-4-2 formation. Nunes charging forward. Doku. Back to Nunes. Guardiola. Doku. Ball intercepted. Forest in possession. Nottingham Forest has a free kick that will be effected shortly. Murillo is the one behind the ball here. Plays a very beautiful one to Elanga. Gives Sensed one to Aina. Have a cross into the box and it was blocked. Ball is into the safe hands of Manchester City goalkeeper Edison. City in possession now. Nunes sends a long one to Guardiola. Jeremy Gotoku is there. Holds the ball, dribbles 1-2, gives it to Kusanov. Ball is back to Nunes. The long one has been sent to Sevino. A cross into the box by Nunes. Nunes still has the ball. Ball is being played in the half of Nottingham Forest at the moment. 21 minutes played in this match. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Nunes with the ball now. On the center line, we have Guardiola. Guardiola to Jeremy Doku. For ball possession, Manchester City is playing 62%, whereas Nottingham Forest is playing 38% possession. 3 attempts so far made by Manchester City, none by Forest. A long one has been sent by Milenkovic to Chris Wood. Chris Wood could not control that ball. Kusanov was there and he won that tussle. Kusanov has the ball, gives it to Edison once again. Edison has the ball, looking for who to give it to. Kusanov. Ball is given to Guardiola. Guardiola sends one into the center. Guardiola looks to give it to Doku, but then the ball was intercepted, so we have a throw-in favor of Manchester City. Effected. City so far doing all the playing. I believe strongly Nottingham Forest have a game plan, and they are sticking closely to their game plan, defending in a 4-4-2 formation. Guardiola with the ball. Gives it to Sevino on the far right. Sevino in the box. Dribble. Sends in a cross. That has been blocked. Hassan Odoi with the ball now. Manchester City did very well to keep that ball in possession. Bernardo Silva with the ball. Moving into the 18. He's in the 18 now. A shot by Gonzalez. But then that ball is still rising. And it's way over the bar. 24 minutes played in this match. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. I wish to remind you that Pep Guardiola, as a manager, has never lost a game against Nottingham Forest. In their current form, will they be able to maintain Manchester City is back in possession once again, doing all the play. I just hope that this doesn't become Manchester City doing all the playing and Nottingham Forest doing the winning. We saw what happened between PSG and Liverpool in the Champions League. PSG did all the playing and Liverpool did the winning. We have a throw-in favor of Nottingham Forest. 25 minutes played. And Langa has the ball. Gives it to have a cross that was blocked by Aina. Aina with the ball once again. Guardiola is marking him very closely. Aina moves into the center of the park. Ball intercepted by Doku. Doku is moving. Doku moves. He was fouled. Goes down. Gibbs White is the culprit. Yes, if he doesn't get a card, I'll call him lucky boy. But then the referee has just issued out that yellow card to him. He held Doku in the waist, and Doku was pumping forward with speed. That is an opportunity denied, and so yellow card well deserved. "27 minutes played in this match. It is still Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. City in possession. Kusanov moved there, but then Williams was there on the left side of the pitch to clear that ball. We have a throw in, 2 balls on the pitch. Referee says no, throw to be retaken. Bernardo Silva. Kusanov has the ball. Ball is given to Doku. Sends one into the box very beautifully, but then Foden's pass could not locate any Manchester City player. We have another throw in favor of Manchester City. Manchester City is currently asking all the questions. We have a throw in, both teams claiming, but then referee says it is a throw in to Manchester City. Guardiola is to take this one. Taking Doku. We have another throw in that is in favor of Forest. Ball is currently being played in the half of Forest. Forest defending quite deep in this match, but not with a low block as we know. Chris Wood reads the ball very well, chases, but then goalkeeper Edison was able to handle the situation very well. Ball has been sent to Guardiola. Guardiola to Doku. Aina matching him boot for boot. Well, Doku moves forward. Aina chases. Doku with the ball once again. Ball back to Kusanov. Guardiola now close to the edge of the box. Doku with the ball. Foden, Guardiola has the ball. Well, the referee says we have a foul. We have a foul in favor of Nottingham Forest in their own box, close to the edge of their box. Manchester City, as I told you, are asking all the questions currently. "30 minutes played in this match. It is Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Long one has been saying Edison was out to head it out. That was a sweeping move. Forest back in possession. Murillo with the ball. Sends one to Aina, but then it is over the line for a throw in. That was Milenkovic. Throw in effected. Ball has been resting away. We have a foul. This should be a yellow card offense. Yes. The yellow card has just been issued out to Nico. Gonzalez was pressured there by the Binkers. He couldn't handle the situation, but then the only thing he could do is to foul the player. And so we have a free kick in the area of Manchester City to Nottingham Forest. Pushing and the shoving is taking place in the box. Elanga sends one into the box. Well, that ball fell very well with pace, but then there was no one to meet it. Guardiol and Gibbs White went for that ball. Looks like Guardiol had a touch, but then referee says it's a goal kick to City. City in possession now. They are being praised very high. I will be right back. I am back now. 34 minutes played in this match. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. The ball. Doku moves into the center. Trebles 1-2. Gives the ball to Savino. Nunes with the ball. Bernardo Silva. Ball is back to Savino. Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Ball is to Guardiola. Foden gives a pass. Savino into the box, but then ball was intercepted once again. Manchester City is back in possession once again. At the moment, Nottingham Forest is doing all the defending. Doku has the ball, gives it back to Guardiola. Manchester City with the ball. Savino sends a very long one that was headed out by Aina. Referee whistles for a foul against Aina. He bumped into Guardiola over there, and referee says that is not acceptable. 37 minutes into the first half. Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Silva has the ball on the far right. Bernardo Silva once again has succeeded in putting that ball into the box. But then the referee has just whistled for a goal kick. The ball was out of play. Yes. Replays have just shown that that ball was over the line. It's out of play. Meanwhile, if you are watching, let me see your comments. smack a like button also for me on this show. Hudson-Odoi has the ball. He's in control. He pushes forward. He's down in the 80-yard box. He goes down. Referee says nothing is wrong with that. Elanga has the ball. He's been robbed. Gibbs White. He's been robbed. Hudson-Odoi with the ball again. Close to the 80-yard box. Sends one to Gibbs White, but then the shot was awful. The shot was awful. Doku back to Guardiola. Once Doku and Guardiola get in position, it means that Nottingham Forest begins to push back to defend. Currently defending in a 5-2-3 formation. Gonzalez sends one to Savino. Savino with the ball. Gonzalez. Doku on the edge of the box. Yes, 1-2 footwork. Sends one into the box. Cleared by Morillo. Well, Manchester City did well to keep that ball in possession. We had Chris Wood chasing very high up the pitch there. Doku with the ball now, once again, moving on the line. He's been marked by two players. Foden with the ball. Guardiola to Doku. Well, I can see that anytime Doku gets the ball now, two Forest players close him up. Savino. Into the box, was blocked. City is back in possession once again. Chris Wood has been short of services in this match. Ruben Diaz pushing forward. Foden to Doku. Aina against Doku. He dribbles 1-2. He shoots. But then Marcel had no problem putting that ball in his safe hands. So 7 attempts so far. Elanga in the box. Well, his pass could not locate any teammate. 7 attempts so far for Manchester City as against 1 for Nottingham Forest. Chris Wood was the ball. He tries a lob, but then goalkeeper Ederson was well positioned to grab that. We have a City player down. Who do we have on the turf? So issues have just got onto the pitch. Guardiola issuing some instructions to Doku, Haaland and co. Guardiola issuing out instructions vigorously. Rico Lewis is warming up. Maybe he will be the replacement for Matthias Nunes. "44 minutes played in this match. It is. Meanwhile, Forest fans are enjoying themselves here. Matthias Nunes is up on his feet now. I think he will be okay to come back at least to the end of the first half. 2 additional minutes have been added. He should be okay to come and finish the first half. So the 45 minutes exhausted in this first half. If you are watching this live show with me, I want to see your comments. Smack a like button for me. What do you think the scoreline will be? I want to see your thoughts on this one. Forest with the ball. City are back in possession. We have a throw in. We had a tackle there by Williams. Is that why the referee has whistled? Or is it a throw in? Well, so the referee says that tackle was too strong. So that was an infringement. It's been taken. 46 minutes played. Only 10 seconds remaining from the additional 2 minutes. All right, so that has brought the first half to an end by Chris Kavanagh. At the end of the first half, it is Manchester City 0, Nottingham Forest 0. Nottingham Forest defended very well in this first half. So Nico Gonzalez was very close to opening the scoring in this half, but then that was wide off the post, and so the scoreline remains 0-0 going into recess. We will be back shortly in the second half. Meanwhile, I am going to give you the lineups of the other games that will be played just after this game in the Premier League. So stay tuned I will present to you all the lineups. So after this match, we have other matches coming up. Have other matches coming up, and they are going to be Brighton versus Fulham, Crystal Palace versus Ipswich Town, Liverpool versus Southampton, Brentford versus Aston Villa. That will be the 17:30 GMT match. Then Wolves versus Everton. So the lineup for our featured match, second match, Liverpool versus Southampton is out. Alisson Becker is imposed. Alexander Arnold playing at right back. Costa Simicas played at left back. Van Dijk and Konate playing at centre back position. McAllister and Gravenberg are playing in the defensive midfield role. Then just behind the striker, who will be Darwin Nunes, we have Treyman, Curtis Jones, Harvey Elliott, and Mohamed Salah. For Southampton, do we have our own Leslie Ugochukwu playing? Let me see and tell you, Aaron Ramsdale is going to be between the sticks. Jack Stevens will be playing. They are playing a 3-4-2-1 formation. So in the three-man defense, we have Jack Stevens, we have Howard Bellis, Nathan Wood. They are playing in the defensive three. Then Sugawari, Smallbone, Joe Aribo, and Wellington are playing in midfield. Ahead of them, we have Tyler Debling, Matos Fernandez are playing just behind the striker, who is going to be Paul Onuachu. So it means that our own Leslie Ugochukwu is not starting this match. Meanwhile, Adam Lalana, James Bree, Jan Badmek, Carl Walker Peters are injured. So my text, I've just indicated that Leslie Ugochukwu has been suspended for this match. Leslie Ugochukwu has been suspended, and so he will not feature in this match. So we are patiently waiting for the second half to commence in this first match between Nottingham Forest and Manchester City. So I am watching the replays of the first half, and they are showing that Gonzalez hit the post. Gonzalez actually hit the post. That was very, very close. That was very, very close. It was a long reach shot, and it was very, very close to scoring. I will be right back. Play is going to resume very, very shortly between Nottingham Forest and Manchester City. Now, for total shot statistics from the first half, total shots, Manchester City had 7, as against 1 from Nottingham Forest. And that single one that Nottingham Forest had was on target. Meanwhile, Manchester City had only 1 shot on target. Average possession, we have 68 for Manchester City, as against 32 for Nottingham Forest. Corner kicks, we have 1 for Nottingham Forest and none for City. Fouls, we had 4 apiece. Throw-ins, 9 apiece. Yellow cards, 1 apiece. Saves, goalkeeper saves, we have 1 apiece. So those are some of the metrics from the first half. Remember, I told you Pep Guardiola has mentioned that if Manchester City doesn't qualify for the Champions League this season, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It will not be the end of the world. Currently, they lie 4th on the log. And let me remind you that it is highly likely that the top 5 in the Premier League this season will play in the Champions League next season. Meanwhile, Chelsea will be playing in the Club World Cup. The prize money has been announced for that Club World Cup, $1 billion. $1 billion will be shared among the clubs, plus some additional monies. The FIFA president has reiterated that they are not touching the FIFA reserves at all with regards to that money that has been announced. All those funds will be generated from the tournament. $1 billion to be shared among the clubs that will take part in the FIFA Club World Cup. It will be very, very exciting. And as usual, I will always be here with you. Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City. Second half about to resume. So in my pictures, I can see Liverpool in their pass to Anfield. Liverpool are moving to Anfield. It is coming home. Pictures from Anfield looking very beautifully. On the log, Liverpool are first with 67 points, 28 games played. Arsenal are second on the log. So we have both Nottingham Forest and Manchester City teams out for the second half to commence. So as I was mentioning, Liverpool are on 67 points after 28 games, 40 goals difference. They've been out of this world in this season. Arsenal are on 54 points after 27 games. Forest are on 49. Man City 48, and Chelsea are on 46. Newcastle are behind Chelsea with 44 points. So the second game has just commenced. The second half has just commenced. And the City are back and have picked up from where they have left it. Ruben Diaz has the ball. Ball to Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Doku with the ball now. Doku playing his own antics with the ball once again. Gives it to Bernardo Silva. Kusanov with the ball. Gives it back to Doku. But then that is over the line for a throw-in. Throw-in effected. Williams has the ball. Sends Elanga through. Elanga into the box. What do we have, Dominguez? Goalkeeper Edison was there to save the situation. We have a Forest player down. Thankfully, he's up on his feet and raring to go. So we just had a drop ball. And Man City is back in possession. Kusanov. Diaz. Diaz with the ball. We have Guardiola. Well, a long one has been sent to no one in particular. Three minutes played in the second half. Marcel's play in a very long one to Chris Wood. We have a clash of heads, and the referee has just whistled for an infringement against Chris Wood. He has just fouled Kusanov. He never went for the ball over there. Just threw his arms into Kusanov. Manchester City are back in possession. Jeremy Doku with the ball. Doku has the ball again. Sends one into the box, but then it was intercepted. Anderson sends a very long one. Arsenal draw with the ball now. Elanga with interception, and so we have a throw into Forest. I can see Erling Haaland making some complaints there. A corner kick. Corner kick in favor of Forest. Elanga to effect that corner kick. Two corners so far in this match, and both have gone to Nottingham Forest. It has been played, headed by Gibbs White, but then it was off target. "52 minutes played in this match. We have Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Guardiola with the ball. Kusanov to Doku. Jeremy Doku could not control. Nottingham Forest is back in possession. Dominguez. Have Hassan Odoi on the far left. What can he do? Controls the ball. Doku chases him, presses him, and made him to release that ball. Gives White with the ball. We have a throw in, and that should be in favor of Nottingham Forest. Have a cross into the box. It was intercepted. Doku. An infringement against Nottingham Forest. "53 minutes into this match. It is still Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. I will be right back. 57 minutes played in this match. We still have Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Hassan Odoi has been sent a very long one, but then he was unable to reach that ball. And so we have a goal kick in favor of Manchester City. If you are watching this match with me, please smack a like button. Let me see your comments. I will read out your comments. What do you think the scoreline will be at the end of the game? We will also be watching the Liverpool versus Southampton match. I believe strongly there will be some hammering in that match. A lot of goals to expect over there. Mo Salah, those of you who are playing Fantasy League, might have captained him triple captain this weekend, because I believe strongly he's going to get a hat-trick in that match. If you are also new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel, smack a like button, and also share the link. Hassan Odoi with the ball now. Sends one, but then Chris Wood was offside, and so he didn't make any attempts to move in for that ball. Ruben Diaz sends a very long one in an attempt to give it to Doku. It was headed out, but then Doku got to it. Ball is back to Doku once again. He dribbles, 1-2. Moves and sends one into Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva could not control. Langa has the ball. Well, it was intercepted, but the referee says that is not the right way to intercept a ball. And so we have an infringement against Manchester City. Guardiola preparing some changes over here. I can see our former player. Aina sends one into the box. It was blocked, but then Diaz cleared. Forest back in possession. 60 minutes into the match. Erling Haaland has been isolated in this match. Erling Haaland nearly received a gift here. Langa has the ball. He was dispossessed. So we have the changes coming in here. Kovacic, our former player, is coming in for Gonzalez. Rico Lewis is also coming in for Nunes. So Nunes and Gonzalez are being brought out. Kovacic and Rico Lewis are coming in. Nico Gonzalez out. Rico Lewis coming in. Ruben Diaz with the ball. Hassan Odoi on the far left, pushes in, sends one into the box, headed out. Ola Aina controls very well. Dominguez sends in a cross. Was met by no one in particular. The fans look to be charged up here. Arsenal has the ball. Elanga crosses in. Anderson. Ball well protected by Kusanov. Goalkeeper Edison picks that ball up. Guardiola has the ball now. Diaz with the ball pushes forward. He pushes forward once again. He's now close to the 18-yard box. He shoots, but then that shouldn't give Sells any problem. Sells is one of the best goalkeepers this season in the Premier League. We have a throw into Manchester City. Kevin De Bruyne, Omar Mamouche being issued out with instructions. Pep Guardiola looks very much up for this one. He wants to win this match. Gibbs White has the ball, pushes forward once again. It is 3-on-4. He shoots! That ball was blocked by Kusanov. Nottingham Forest back in possession. Ball is sent as far as Sells. Sells sends a long one back into deep midfield. It is clear that both Chris Wood and Erling Haaland have not received the kind of services they would want in this match. We have Sevino in the box. Ball was effectively blocked. Wasn't allowed to reach the goalkeeper. Manchester City in possession once again, playing the ball in the half of Nottingham Forest. Rico Lewis, Phil Foden, gives it to Doku. Rico Lewis. Ball is back to Doku. Rico Lewis. A pull out for Hudson-Odoi. Can he reach that ball? He's able to control. He moves into close to the 18. He sends one. Chris Wood. Ball is back to Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi shoots! That was close. It was very, very close by Edison. Manchester City must be thanking their stars. They have such a goalkeeper. That was going straight into the post. These are title-winning goalkeepers. And that is what exactly Chelsea need. Goalkeepers that can save you points. And if Manchester should win or get a point from this match, ball into the box. Edison was there once again. He quickly gives possession to Manchester City is moving forward. Sefino sends it across to Foden. Ball is cleared back straight to Sefino. Sefino preparing another delivery. Silva. Doku. In the box. Doku. He shoots. It was blocked. Doku still has possession. Ball in the box. It was cleared. Doku is back in possession. Sends the ball to Diaz. Foden has it down. Kovacic. Rico Lewis. Kovacic. Doku. Ball was effectively blocked once again. Nico Williams was the one who blocked that ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi nearly scored a goal there, if not for the heroics of Edison. Savino is being withdrawn. Savino and Foden are being withdrawn. Mamouche and Kevin De Bruyne. This should be a very rich bench from Manchester City. Nicolas de Binges is also being withdrawn, and Yates is being brought on. Yates, straightforward, has been given the captain's armband. Rico Lewis to effect a throw in here. Throw in taken. Jeremy Doku has switched back to the left side of the pitch. Is that a tactical switch from Pep Guardiola? The master of the game is finding it difficult this season in the Premier League. Well, I can just see Pep Guardiola giving his approval for Jeremy Doku's efforts. 70 minutes into this match. It is still Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Long one has been sent by Edison. Erling Haaland has been quiet in this match. Has he been quiet or he has been silenced? Rico Lewis pushes forward, changes pace. Jeremy Doku on the far left. De Bruyne has the ball. We have Kovacic. Guardiola. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. I remember that shot against Chelsea that scored a goal from outside the 18 by Kovacic. And when I see him, the way he's looking to shoot from outside the 18. Bernardo Silva has the ball on the far right now. Kovacic has the ball. Ball has been effectively... De Bruyne with a chance. That was over the bar. That was over the bar for a goal kick to Nottingham Forest. "71 minutes played into this match. It is still Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Marcels plays a very long one. Kevin De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva on the far right. Tries a back flick, but then it was intercepted. We have a throw in favor of Manchester City. Pep Guardiola looking restless and animated on the touchline. Once again, if you are watching with me, what do we have? A corner kick? No. Referee says, like the linesman indicated that it is a goal kick. Silva in disagreement with him. If both Nottingham Forest and Manchester City should draw this match, that could effectively mean that Chelsea has a chance. For the neutrals in this match who are Chelsea, a draw will be very good for both teams. Long one has been played in by Williams, headed out by Kusanov. Rico Lewis has possession back. Well played by Kusanov. Edison has the ball. He plays in a long one. Doku was able to control. Still has possession. If he loses possession, what is the referee saying? Referee says play on. Elanga, it has been long since. Well, he couldn't lay a very good pass over there, and so they have lost possession. Kevin De Bruyne with the ball now. He sends one to Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne back to Doku. A one-time pass to Doku. Guardiola restless, frustrated. What is Nottingham Forest doing to City? A draw in this match for Forest and City will give Chelsea a chance once again. They will be playing Leicester City tomorrow, Sunday. Leicester City lies 19th on the log, and they have lost their last 5 matches in all competition. If you watch my preview of that match, in the last 15 matches, Leicester City has only won twice. They have lost 12 times, and they have drawn once. So Chelsea should have a very good chance to win that match. We have an infringement in favor of City just on the edge of the 18-yard box of Nottingham Forest. Yates has just been yellow carded for bumping into the player there. This is a very, 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 very dangerous position. Very, very, very dangerous position. Kevin De Bruyne standing behind the ball. Very, very, very dangerous position. It doesn't look good at all. Leslie Ugochukwu will start this match. So our own Leslie Ugochukwu is set to start against De Bruyne. Goalkeeper Marcels was up to this one. So our own Leslie Ugochukwu will be playing against Liverpool. Can he help spoil the party for us? Edison in possession of the ball. Diaz has the ball now. De Bruyne, very beautiful one to Rico Lewis. Rico Lewis has it, gives it back to De Bruyne. Silva on the far right. De Bruyne with a cross into the box. Morello couldn't deal with that cleanly, but then goalkeeper Sells was there to come to his aid. Morello tries to clear once again. Erling Haaland in that combat with Marcels, who doesn't look happy at all. But the referee said nothing in that. Long one has been sent once again by Sells. Chris Wood was able to meet it with a header. Referee has just whistled for an offside. The flag is up. Rico Lewis quickly passes it. We have Sangare coming on for Elanga. Sangare for Elanga. What a coincidence. Sangare for Elanga. Well, Ruben Diaz has possession now. Gives it to Guardiola. Ball is sent to Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. Diaz. Kovacic. $80 minutes played in this match. 80 minutes played. We have Forest 0, Manchester City 0. Morello trying to wind up the crowd. Throw in has been effected. Long one has been sent to Doku. Can he control? Yes, he does. But then have Hassan Odoi back in possession. Hassan Odoi sends one. Referee says it wasn't done the right way. In an attempt to send Ola Aina through, Hassan Odoi was fouled. $81 minutes played in this match. It is Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester City 0. We have a free kick in favor of Nottingham Forest. Long one has been sent by Morello into the box. Milenkovic heads. It was cleared. Well, oh my God, Sangari. Ola Aina was able to rescue a very dangerous situation being created by Ola Mamouche. Hassan Odoi has the ball on the far right. What can they do? What can he do? Took matters into his own hands. And there he is. The golden boy of yesterday from Chelsea. Becoming a shape diamond at Nottingham Forest. He has just broken the deadlock against the reigning champions. 83 minutes on the clock in this match. Nottingham Forest 1, Manchester City 0. VAR going to check for an offside. I think he is on. Took the chance himself. No passes, no wastages. A slight deflection of Guardiola, and it is a clean goal. It is a clean goal. Manchester City has an uphill task on their hands. So play has just resumed. It is Nottingham Forest 1, Manchester City 0. What a day. What a team. What a season Forest is having. Reliving the olden days. Doku with a shot into the box. No. Morella has cleared that. Mush has the ball. It's crossed in. Milenkovic blocks. Now we have an attack once again. A counter attack. Gibbs White pushes forward. Hassan Odoi. Hassan Odoi says one. Chris Wood. It was blocked. We are having an end-to-end game right now, where this is as confirmation that Hassan Odoi has been yellow carded. Is it due to his celebrations? Bernardo Silva on the far right. Kovacic, De Bruyne, gives it to Silva. It was cleared by Milenkovic. But then it was heading nowhere because the linesman says, no, flag is up. It is It was a magical moment from Hassan Odoi to head the reigning champions. Joy and ecstasy all over the stadium. Hassan Odoi is being withdrawn. And Chris Wood is also being withdrawn. Well, I believe this is a tactical change. Murato and Awoni coming on. For the two attackers, Chris Wood and Hassan Odoi. Awoni is a player I admire so much. It has been a very poor season for Manchester City. 87 minutes played. It is Nottingham Forest 1, Manchester City 0. Guardiola with the ball. Diaz, Rico Lewis. Looking for who to give it to. Bernardo Silva on the far right. He's been marked by two players. Sends it back to Kevin De Bruyne. What can he do? Mamouche, Kevin De Bruyne. Ball is cleared to safety at the moment. Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. Mamouche into the box, headed out. Nottingham Forest defending with all men behind the ball now. Kusanov. Ball going nowhere. It is a goal kick in favor of Forest. So with this goal, Nottingham Forest has just pushed Man City back to an arm's length. City remains in fourth position and Chelsea are just behind with 1 point. Chelsea should be able to overtake them tomorrow. This is a very big opportunity for us. Ball is played back to Edison in post. Nottingham Forest has clearly changed their game plan. De Bruyne sends a long one to Bernardo Silva. Kusano back to Silva. Silva sends it across, headed out. Awani with the ball, controls, dribbles. Gibbs White has it. What can he do? In an attempt to keep possession, he's been robbed of the ball. Rico Lewis. Referee whistles for an infringement. So 4 minutes have just been added on. We have exhausted the full 90 minutes. Jeremy Doku into the box. Placing one, headed out by Morello. So what exactly wins a Premier League? To say Mourinho once said it is the defense that wins a Premier League. It is a good defense. A shot! Coveted shot went off wide. And Marcel celebrates as though that was a goal. So Jose Mourinho once indicated that it is a good defense that wins a Premier League. Illustrating this season that it is a good defense that will take you into the Champions League places. So much joy at the home ground. City in possession. Can they get something out of this game? Awani with the ball. Awani tries to control. He still has the ball. We have a corner kick. Have a corner kick in favor of Nottingham Forest. Three minutes of the additional 4 has been exhausted. It is still Nottingham Forest 1, Manchester City 0. City has the ball. Kovacic to De Bruyne. To Rico Lewis. Rico Lewis drifts back into midfield. Kovacic has the ball. Can they get something from this game? He sends a long one to Bernardo Silva. Kusanov. Kovacic. Kusanov. Sends one into the box. Matsels had no problem at all. And he is lying on the turf for a moment to reflect. Pep Guardiola set to lose his third match in 5. Nottingham Forest, the final whistle has been blown. Proceedings have been brought to an end over here. Manchester City has been defeated by Nottingham Forest at the home ground of Forest for the first time in close to 30 years. And so the reigning champions have just been defeated over here. Nottingham Forest has won the game by Hassan Odoi's single goal on the 83rd minute by 1-0. Manchester City have been downed once again. Very, very frustrating for Manchester City. They do remain in 4th position with 47 points. Nottingham Forest pushed them to an arm's length by 4 points. By 6 points, though. Nottingham Forest is actually on 51, Man City 47. So that is by 4 points. Yes. Chelsea is just behind on 46. Just behind Manchester City. Can we win tomorrow to move into the top 4 positions in the Premier League? Magical scenes at the City ground. Nottingham Forest, old men, old women, all celebrating in ecstasy. Hassan Odoi has been the golden boy. As I mentioned to you, he was once the golden boy at Chelsea. He has become a beautifully shaped diamond at Forest. And today, he has held down the reigning champions, Manchester City. Where will City go from here? Where will City go from here? And at this moment, I believe strongly Nottingham Forest is set to play in next season's UEFA Champions League. So Nottingham Forest have just ended their 28th game of the season. 10 games remaining in this season, and they have crossed the 50 points mark. It is actually theirs to lose if they don't play in the Champions League next season. So the 3 o'clock matches are set to begin in the next 30 minutes. Chelsea, we have Liverpool versus Southampton will be our main event. Meanwhile, I will be updating you on every single thing that goes on other grounds. The referee for that match is going to be Lewis Smith. And the venue, of course, is Anfield. In the last 5 games, all competition, Liverpool has won 4 and they have drawn 1. Meanwhile, Southampton has won 1 and they have lost in the remaining 4. I don't think they have a chance. I don't think they have a chance in this one. Southampton has lost against Chelsea by 4-0. They have lost against Brighton by 4-0. And against Bournemouth, they have lost by 3-1. I don't think they have a chance at all. The last time they won a match was against Ipswich, and they won that match by 2-1. Thing can happen. Our main event for the second game is Liverpool versus Southampton. Meanwhile, other matches will be running concurrently. We have Crystal Palace versus Ipswich Town. Then we also have Brighton versus Fulham. How the mighty has fallen. Manchester City is falling to the lows of low. Yes, it is true that Chelsea is not having the best of the seasons, but we are not far behind Manchester City. As I mentioned earlier, they have played 28 games, 10 games remaining in the Premier League for them, and they are on 47 points. Chelsea has played 27 games in total, and we are 46 points. So hopefully tomorrow we can leapfrog Manchester City into the fourth position. Meanwhile, Newcastle is also behind Chelsea on 44 points. Bournemouth on 43 points. A loss for Chelsea and a win for any of these two teams. Brighton is also on 43 points, but they don't have the goal difference at Chelsea, and so they cannot leapfrog Chelsea. So Bournemouth and Newcastle mathematically can leapfrog Chelsea if Chelsea loses and those teams win. We will then be back to the seventh position. That is the main reason we don't have to lose grip of the current position that we have. Let me also remind you that it is highly possible that next season the top five teams in the Premier League will be playing in the Champions League. Meanwhile, Manchester United, our very good friends, are 14th on the log, 27 games played, and they have 33 points. They are 14th on the log. West Ham is 15th. And West Ham will be playing against Newcastle, I think so. So we are patiently waiting for the main game of the evening. Liverpool, the runaway leaders, versus Southampton. Liverpool has clearly run away with this season's title. And so I believe strongly they can start their celebrations. They can start their celebrations. So the replay of that goal against Man City are being shown, and the defending was awful against Hudson-Odoi to give him the chance to move back into his strong foot and take that shot. I think that was awful defending. Very disappointing. But then we have to give all credit to Nottingham Forest for winning this match. Along the match, I told you I was seeing a case of Liverpool versus PSG, where PSG did all the playing and Liverpool won the game. In this match also, it is clear that Manchester City did all the playing and Nottingham Forest carried the day at the end of the game. For how long would it take the Premier League teams to know that possession doesn't win matches? The most important thing is to play and score goals. It is goals that win matches. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Ederson, the goalkeeper of Manchester City, did very well to keep them in the game up until the 83rd minute, when he couldn't do anything about that Hudson-Odoi shot for the virginity of the game to be broken. So in the Premier League so far, Nottingham Forest has kept 12 clean sheets in the Premier League. 12 clean sheets. So I told you during the watch along that Jose Mourinho once said, "It is the defense that wins Premier Leagues. It is a good defense that wins the Premier League title. Once your defense is weak, you cannot win the title." And Nottingham Forest are showing us clearly this season that it is a good defense that will leapfrog you into the Champions League places. 12 clean sheets for them this season. That is outstanding. So information also coming indicate that Nottingham Forest have used less players this season than any other team in the Premier League, and they are third on the log. But then my advice to them is that they cannot do that next season if they should qualify for a Champions League. They cannot always have those fresh legs because they will have more games to play. So that is Nuno Espirito saying that they are enjoying the journey so far. They are enjoying the journey. It is obvious they are enjoying. So Nottingham Forest will be playing eight eight teams below the 10th positions out of the 10 games remaining. Ipswich, Man U, Aston Villa, Everton, Spurs, Brentford, Crystal Palace, Leicester, West Ham, and Chelsea. So Pep Guardiola is that saying that they control the condition very well. So Pep Guardiola still insists the game was tight. We are anxiously waiting for the Liverpool versus Southampton game. If you are watching live, that was my small girl there. She's just trying to learn what I am doing. We are waiting anxiously for the Liverpool versus Southampton game. As I mentioned, Liverpool have run away with our title this season. In about 7 minutes' time, the match between Liverpool and Southampton should commence. So looking at the table once again, Liverpool are on 67 points, and the closest rivals is Arsenal. They are on 54 points. Meanwhile, Liverpool will be playing their 29th game this afternoon. That is 10 plus 3. So we have a 13-point gap. So if Liverpool should win this match, it means that they will be going 16 points clear. 16 points clear up the top. And there is no way catching them if they should go 16 points clear. There is no way catching them. Let's hand them the title. Manchester City could not show up in adversity today, and so they should quickly relinquish that title because Liverpool is taking over that title. Liverpool is taking possession of that title. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. 16 points difference, and that is 5 games. That is 5 games. So surely that should mean that in the next 5 Premier League games, Liverpool might be winning the Premier League title. And all their remaining matches will become exhibition matches. What a season for them! When they won the Premier League in 2020, I thought because of the COVID-19, every other team was down and out, and that was why they won it. But then clearly this season, they are proving a point. So where was this kind of team during Steven Gerrard's era? Mo Salah has just stepped onto the pitch. The Anfield Stadium is charged up once again. Darwin in the starting 11. Alisson Becker is in post. We have Alexander Arnold, Konate, Van Dijk, and Tsimikas forming the back four. Gravenberg and Curtis Jones in defensive midfield. Mo Salah, Soboslai, and Luis Diaz. That's behind the striker, who is, of course, Darwin Nunes. Endo McAllister. McAllister has just dropped to the bench. Robertson has also dropped to the bench. So Ramsdale is starting in post for Southampton. Our own Leslie Ugochukwu is pairing with Smallbone, Will Smallbone in the center of the midfield. Fernandez, Diblin playing just behind the striker, who is, of course, the Ghanaian Kamladeen Sulemana. So we have a lot of interest over here. So the Liverpool anthem is being chorused at the moment. Walk, hello, you never walk, hello. Who come with a who in the heart and you never walk alone. You never walk alone. Surely, Liverpool is not walking alone this season. They have the 12th man behind them, and they are not walking alone. So the whistle was just blown for the commencement of the game. Darwin Nunes has the ball, sends it back. Have Konate. Konate with the ball. Gravenberg. Ball is sent back to the commander-in-chief, Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool on 67 points. We have a goal. No, that was a shot that was blocked. Southampton is on 9 points. Liverpool on 67 points. That should be about 58 points gap between the two of them. No chance. They are no match at all to Liverpool. Konate has the ball. Sends a long one to Mo Salah. That was intercepted. Salah was not given chance at all to get to that ball. It is only a matter of time for Liverpool to start banging in the goals in this match. A long one has been sent, but then Darwin Nunes is no missile to get to that ball. Other matches going on concurrently include Brighton versus Fulham, Crystal Palace versus Ipswich Town. The virginity of those games are being kept intact just as in this one. Konate. Ball is back to Konate. Konate sends one to Van Dijk, but then we have Robertson. At the center of the park, meanwhile, referee has asked whistle for an infringement in favor of Liverpool. Mo Salah performing some defensive duties there. Van Dijk to Tsimikas. Ball is back to Konati. Ball is over the line for a throw in favor of Liverpool. Van Dijk has the ball. Southampton in possession. Possession has been wrestled back. Have Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Ball intercepted. Southampton back in possession. Liverpool does one well once again to keep ball in possession. That is Simicast doing well there. Ball is back to Van Dijk. Gravenberg on the ball now. Sense one. Arnold. That was a shot by Curtis Jones, who nearly scored from there. Curtis Jones nearly scored from there. It is only a matter of time. Liverpool in possession of the ball. Mo Salah could not control the ball there, and so it's gone over the line for a throw into Southampton. I am predicting a hat-trick for Mo Salah in this match. What is your thought? So far, the game between Brighton and Fulham is still 0-0. Crystal Palace versus Ipswich Town 0-0. And 12 minutes into the Liverpool versus Southampton match, we're still playing out a 0-0 draw. Luis Diaz with that challenge. And we have an infringement in favor of Southampton that has been taken. We have a press coming from Liverpool, cleared out by the goalkeeper. We have a clash of heads. And so referee has decided to delay the game. Well, that was a teammate that had that clash of heads over there. That is not a nice scene between two teammates. So it is Manning who was involved in that clash of heads. He is okay and is up, but then the other teammate is still on the turf. I can't see some players being prepared for the in case of incasity to step out, to step on the pitch. Game is being delayed at the moment as the officials are attending to the Southampton player. In the other games, it is still Brighton 0, Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 0, Ipswich Town also 0. 16 minutes played into all matches. So I think Bednarek is going to be replaced here by Southampton. He couldn't survive that clash of head, and so looks like he has just suffered concoction. He will be replaced. Bednarek moving out of the pitch. Amid applause from all the fans. So Bednarek is being replaced by Kocha. Bella Kocha is the replacement for Bednarek. So we've just had a drop ball from the referee and play resumes. How Suleimana chasing that ball. Suleimana pressed that ball until Southampton has gotten a corner from there. However, no, Alison Becker was up to it. We had a header that was on target, but then Alison Becker had no problem to deal with it at all. Have Curtin Jones. Ball is given to Diaz. Semikas back to Diaz. Diaz has the ball. Van Dijk with the ball now. Ball is being played in the final third of Southampton. Mo Salah. Ball has been cleared. Ball has been cleared by Small Ball. Van Dijk with the ball. Semikas. Konate. Ball is back to Alisson Becker, who sends a very long one to Szoboszlai. Konate. Van Dijk. Southampton defending very cautiously at the moment. Diaz with the ball. Diaz. Ball has been intercepted by Southampton. Ugochukwu. Southampton with a counter attack. Beautiful play from Efe. Kamaldeen Sulemana. We have another corner kick to Southampton. Long one has been sent to the 18-yard box, headed by Darwin Núñez. A shot. Alisson Becker had no problem at all. Now we have a counter attack from Liverpool. Mohamed Salah. Well, Alexander-Arnold could not lead that pass back to Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Southampton wrested possession back. Leslie Ugochukwu. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Small Ball. Kamaldeen Sulemana once again. We have another corner kick. Another corner kick in favor of Southampton. Right. So 3 corners to 1 for Liverpool. A long one has been sent in once again, headed out by Gravenberch. Long one has been sent. Ball has been intercepted. Small Ball. Liverpool in possession. Gravenberch. Mo Salah on the far left. we have a throw in favor of Liverpool. It's been taken by Mo Salah. Manning is matching Mo Salah boot for boot. Liverpool has a new opportunity. Gravenberg. Liverpool still has the ball. Small ball takes the ball away. Ball given to Kamadin Sulemana, who chases forward. Ball in the 80-yard box. Do we have a shot? Ball's been intercepted and position wrestled away from Southampton. Mo Salah chases on the other end. Southampton will have to be very careful they don't try out an end-to-end game with Liverpool. They will be hammered if they do that. Gravenberg, the ball now. Diaz. Gravenberg. Semikas with the ball. Van Dijk. Through ball. Mo Salah on the left. We have a goal. No, Darwin Núñez was unable to meet that squarely. We have Leslie Ugochukwu. He dribbles. A throw in favor of Liverpool. He couldn't win that battle with Van Dijk. Alisson Becker plays in a very long one. Mo Salah chases. Manning. Manning was nearly in trouble there. He went down. Referee did not whistle, but then Manning handled the ball. Referee says he had no problem with that. Play should continue. Leslie Ugochukwu intercept that ball, but possession wrestled back by Liverpool. Semikas to Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Gravenberg in the 18-yard box. Núñez took a feeble shot in the 18-yard box. And Ramsey had no problem with that. Van Dijk with possession now. Semikas. Van Dijk sends a long one into the box, but then Kamadin Sulemana attacking. Well, possession wrestled back by Liverpool. We have an infringement in favor of Walker Peters. And then Tsimikas has just been cautioned over there. He's been given a yellow card for his troubles. So Small Bone to take this free kick. Sends in a cross. We have a corner kick. We have a corner kick to Southampton once again. Lot of corner kicks are coming in to Southampton. Can they utilize the opportunity? Small ball. Take this one again. The corner kick. He plays in a long one. Headed out by Van Dijk. Alexander Arnold sends in a very long one to Mo Salah. Mo Salah has beaten his defender. He sends in a cross into the box. It was intercepted. Leslie Ugochukwu dribbles in midfield. Still with the ball. Kamadin. Kamadin with the ball. Kamadin. He still has the ball. Leslie Ugochukwu. Walker Peters with the ball. Southampton doing very well here. Dublin tries a shot. We have an infringement in favor of Diaz. Van Dijk has the ball. Luis Diaz. Tsimikas. Curtis Jones. Gravenberch to Van Dijk. Ball is back to Tsimikas on the far left. Van Dijk. Konate could not control that. The ball is back to Van Dijk once again. So Liverpool is in possession now. Well, Southampton has possession once again. They are doing very well moving with the ball. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu not doing bad at all. Ramsdale. "35 minutes played in this match. It is still Liverpool 0, Southampton 0. Have a shot. But then a teasing ball into the 18-yard box. Could not beat any teammate for Southampton. And so the ball is gone over for a goal kick. If you are watching this match with me, please smack a like button. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. A long one has been sent to Mo Salah. Cross into the box. Simika sends another cross in. Diaz has the ball on the edge of the 18-yard box. Simicas. Liverpool have been using a particular tactics this season. They are very patient when in search of a goal. Alexander-Arnold shoots. It was blocked. Liverpool is back in possession. Konate. Ball is back to Szoboszlai. Garbeck. Arnold sends one into the box. It was intercepted once again. Cleared by Manning. Cleared by Manning. Well, ball is kept in possession there. Southampton moving with the ball, moving very fast into the yard of Liverpool. But then Gravenberch did very well to wrestle that ball back. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Southampton are currently giving Liverpool some problems. Szoboszlai sends Mo Salah through. Mo Salah's pass being intercepted. I think Southampton are not doing bad at all. Leslie Ugochukwu. They are doing very well to control the ball when they are in possession. Kalmadin controls very well once again. Ugochukwu. Walker Peters now have the ball. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu is back in possession. Well, he couldn't go through that brick wall. And so Liverpool has the ball back. Curtis Jones. Diaz has the ball on the left. He wants to shoot. Well, that was awful. That shot was awful. I can't see His manager, Ancelot, buried his face in his palms. "40 minutes played so far in this match. It is still Liverpool 0, Southampton 0. Ramsdale played a long one, but then it is over the line for a throw-in. Tsimikas has just taken that one. He gives it to Alisson Becker. Alisson Becker has the ball, looking for who to give it to. I can see Van Dijk issuing instruction. Ball has been given to Van Dijk. What can he do with it? Gives it to Konate. Konate to Alexander. Back to Van Dijk. We have Gravenberg who gave it back to Van Dijk. About Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Across into the box. Nunes. Darwin Nunes. Where Sandardina's possession is back to Liverpool. Jones. Beautiful one into the box. It was intercepted. Alexander-Arnold tries a very beautiful delivery into the box, but then it was blocked once again. Manning doing very well in this match. Kochap also doing very well. They are doing everything possible to prevent Mo Salah from getting to the score sheet at the moment. Can they do that for the rest of the game? Cross into the box by Liverpool. Darwin Nunes had an opportunity over there, but then played the ball over the bar. Ancelot is usually a calm man. He's beginning to look worried. Eleven attempts for Liverpool, 2 on target, 3 attempts for Southampton, and 2 on target. Very clinical, very efficient from Southampton. Liverpool crowd currently have not seen what they've been expecting. Suleimana, too many dribbles. But then we have a foul, a handball against Darwin Nunes. Only 1 minute remaining in this first half. 1 minute of regular time. Long one has been played in by Ramsdale. It is over the line for a goal kick. Van Dijk has the ball now. Where does he go? Goes to Tsimikas. Diaz. Ball is back to Van Dijk. Konate. Kamadi Suleimana wants to give the ball. Anytime he's got the ball, He makes sure he covers a lot of ground. He runs with the ball, runs at Liverpool, runs at the defenders. We have a throw in favor of Southampton. Meanwhile, Sulemana seemed to be down. 5 minutes added on in this game. Throw into small ball. Well, what do we have? Do we have a goal? A goal absolutely from nowhere. A goal absolutely from nowhere. Small bone has just nicked one pass. The leaders of the Premier League, and it is 1-0 in favor of the visitors. A lot of miscommunication went on there between Van Dijk and Alisson Becker. Smallbone took the chance, played it through the legs of Alisson, and it is a goal. What a surprise. What a surprising goal. So I can hear clearly the visitors very loud singing when the Saints are marching in. Southampton have been looking dangerous all game. They don't look like a 20th position team. Control very well once again. Southampton, they have the ball. That should be a card. That was a very bad challenge by Darwin Núñez. He should be carded for it. That was a pure display of frustration. Very unprofessional. What is the referee going to say? I can see the referee holding the yellow card, and he's just giving it to Darwin Núñez. Replays are showing so VAR is now checking that incident. I think there should be nothing more to it. The yellow card, the yellow card should stand. I think so. I don't think that should be a red card offense. That was pure frustration from Darwin Núñez, and it should be enough. So as I mentioned, there should be nothing more to it. Play is to resume. Small bone plays in one to Leslie Ugochukwu, who could not meet that ball. And so we have a goal kick in favor of Liverpool. It's been taken. Konate has the ball. Gives it to Alexander Arnold. Southampton is back in possession. Suleimana does very well once again. Moves with the ball. Well, he's been playing very good this evening. Ball has been intercepted. Liverpool in possession. Semikas running to the other side of the pitch. Southampton does very well to close him down, and he could not get that ball to Mo Salah. Ball has been intercepted. Mo Salah shot has been intercepted. Van Dijk has the ball now. Semikas is back in possession. Luis Diaz on the far left. The ball by Semikas. Well, that ball has been blocked beautifully once again by Southampton. Every man, hands on deck, defending by Southampton. Southampton has the ball in the final minutes of the first half. They've been dispossessed. Van Dijk now has the ball. Can they hold on to this lead? Alexander-Arnold to Szoboszlai. Ball's been intercepted. Manning is on the turf. Had a beautiful defending over there. But then the referee has just blown the whistle for recess at the end of first half in the home ground of Liverpool, Anfield. It is Liverpool 0, Southampton 1. And Small Bone is the man to produce that magical moment. Play that ball through the legs of Alisson Becker in a confusing moment in the area of Liverpool. Scored that goal and have broken the deadlock, surprisingly, leading Liverpool at Anfield by 1-0. In the other two games, Brighton is playing out a 1-1 draw with Fulham. Meanwhile, the Crystal Palace game remains a 0-0 draw. So that is what is going on in the other games. So we are currently on recess in this watch along, Premier League watch along. As I mentioned to you, Brighton is playing out a 1-1 draw with Fulham. Van Heck is the one who scored the goal for Brighton, and then Jimenez scored in the 35th minute, and Van Heck equalized in the 41st minute. Only 6 minutes there. Meanwhile, two more games will be coming up later in the day. And that is Brentford versus Aston Villa, Wolves versus Everton. Looking at the replay of that goal against Liverpool, I think that Van Dijk is to blame for that goal. There was lack of communication between Van Dijk and Alisson Becker. He was protecting the ball, but then that was sloppy. Small ball had a chance, saw an opportunity, smells blood, and he went for it, took it. And bottom place Southampton is leading the leaders of the Premier League by 1-0 at enemy territory at the moment. It is halftime. Very surprising result coming from Anfield. What was Van Dijk thinking? That is complacency. What was he thinking? Van Dijk, I think, forced Alisson to come out. If Van Dijk had dealt with that ball, it wouldn't have been a goal. He should have dealt with that ball. Anyways, I think even losing a game today will not do anything to their chances of winning the Premier League this season. Looking back at the incident involving Darwin Nunes, how could you? He just went in for that tackle on the player. Darwin Nunes in this game has not played a best of games today. Is it lack of service to him? Or he's not working his socks off? He's not been good in this game. I think he has to be substituted. He has to be brought out. If you are watching with me, please smack a like button. Let me see your comment. What do you think the final score line will be in this game? I believe strongly, but that is football for you. Who could have believed that Southampton will be leading Liverpool at Anfield by now? So in the other game, as I mentioned, Brighton is playing out a 1-1 draw with Fulham. Then Crystal Palace is also playing Ipswich. And 0. I am just seeing an incident between Crystal Palace and Ipswich. That should have been a red card. Ipswich player pulled down this Crystal Palace player. That was a goal scoring opportunity. And he was pulled down. That should have been a red card, but then he was given a yellow card for his troubles. The referees know better. Play will resume shortly at Anfield. Anfield will roar in the second half. Players will come up in full force. I am sure we are going to see very dangerous attacks from Liverpool in the second half. They cannot be down against Southampton, the bottom place Southampton. Even Chelsea kept a clean sheet against Southampton. Chelsea won their game against Southampton by 4-0. Chelsea, in a very poor form, also won against Southampton by 4-0. And a game back, I remember that Brighton also defeated Southampton by 4-0. So there is no way Liverpool should lose against Southampton. In the last 5 games, all competition played by Southampton, they have won only 1. They have lost the remaining 4. And that 1 win was, I think, against Ipswich Town. They won away to Ipswich by 2-1. 2-1. Liverpool, I am sure, will come up very strongly over here. Let me see your comments, your thoughts in the comment section concerning the final results from this game. Liverpool will never walk alone in this match. Liverpool will never walk alone. To whom this is due, we give praise. Liverpool have been outstanding this season, and so they deserve to be in the position they are. Southampton should not do anything to mar the joy that Liverpool is having at the moment. But I must say, the Ghanaian interest, Kamaldeen Sulemana, has been outstanding in the game. In fact, he has done so many forward carries in this match. Anytime he has the ball, he moves forward with purpose in the match, moves forward, looks dangerous at all times, and he's been carrying Southampton on his shoulders for the first 45 minutes of the game. Can he be able to do that for the remaining part of the game? Football, they say, is a game of 2 halves. football is a game of two halves, and only one half has been played now. I am sure and I am of the belief that the second half is going to be very, very quite different. It will be very, very different. Liverpool cannot lose this game. So we are preparing for the resumption of the game. The second half is coming. Meanwhile, let me just remind you that the reigning champions just lost ground in the Premier League top four this season. They lost their game to Nottingham Forest by 1-0. They lost to Nottingham Forest by 1-0. So they've just lost ground. Chelsea is behind them by 1 point. If we should win our game against Leicester tomorrow, we should move above them. Very good opportunity, very good chance presented to us. Some changes are coming the way of Liverpool for the second half. I believe these changes are tactical. There is no way losing ground on this title walk. It is no more a title race. It is a title walk. Or is it even a title crawl? The title has been won already. So some changes are coming in for the second half. Changes. I believe they are tactical changes. 3 of them. 3 changes have been made. Small Bones kickstart the second part of the game. Leslie Ugochukwu wrestles possession. Mo Salah. Southampton back in possession. Leslie Ugochukwu. Southampton seem to be posing problem to Liverpool in this match. Well, Ugochukwu just slept on the ball there and it was taken back by Liverpool. So Tsimikas, Jones, and Soboslai were the players subbed off at the end of the first half. Robertson, Harvey Elliott, and Mark Allister have been brought in. We have a corner kick, but then the 12th man made a shout. Was that a foul? Was that a handball? Yeah, over there, but then that was not in the box. That was a handball by Dibling. Van Dijk in the 80-yard box. Corner kick effected. Met no one in particular. A shot! Ramsdale does very well there to keep that ball out. Harvey Elliott was the one who had that shot. But then Ramsdale does very well to keep that ball out. Another corner in favor of Liverpool. 2 minutes into the second half. Corner taken. Mark Allister. Ball is back to Mark Allister. Southampton back in possession. Controls very well. Ball is in midfield now. Ball has been given to Kamaldeen Sulemana. He moves forward. Dribbles. He shoots. The ball was blocked by Harvey Elliott. Now Mo Salah. Well, Mo Salah has been dispossessed. Bella Kocha did very well there. We have a throw in. We have a throw in. How could Southampton be performing so well against Liverpool? Where have they been all season? Liverpool is back in possession. Diaz with the ball. Mo Salah, ball has been blocked. Where was Southampton all season? They are performing very well here. You wouldn't know they are lying 20th on the log. They are back defending now, all men behind the ball. Ball is being played in the final third of the pitch. Diaz. Well, a cross into the 18. We have a corner kick in favor of Liverpool now. I said it. Liverpool will come back very strongly. McAllister to effect this corner kick. Van Dijk, Konate, all found in the box, in the area. McAllister takes it. Headed out. A shot. Blocked once again. We have a goal kick in favor of Southampton. It was Robertson. Where the replay is showing how Ramsdale kept that ball out, that Harvey Elliott's ball out. Ramsdale plays in a very long one. "50 minutes played in this match. It is Liverpool 0. Ugochukwu back in possession. Gives the ball. Ball is gone back to Ramsdale. He nearly misplaced that pass. Ramsdale had problem dealing with that pass. Harvey Elliott. Long one has been played to no one in particular. That is just a clearance from Southampton. Will that help them? 50 minutes have been played in this game. 40 minutes of regular time remaining. Can they keep defending for the rest 40 minutes against league leaders Liverpool? Diaz on the ball. Moves into the 18-yard box. We have a goal. And that is Darwin Núñez. I told you they cannot keep defending for the rest of the game. Darwin Núñez has just equalized the goal. So Darwin Núñez slotted in that equalizer, and is just back to goal scoring ways. 10 games without a goal. He has just scored one, very, very important one. Diaz does very well to get that ball to Darwin Núñez, who also did well to side foot that ball into the right corner. Where Liverpool on the attack now. Mo Salah. Diaz. We have Diaz. Ramsdale. Mo Salah. Ball has been blocked. What is the referee going to say? Referee says penalty. Referee says penalty. The referee was quite hesitant awarding that penalty, but then on the second thought, he pointed to the spot. Small bone, that's foul. Darwin Núñez in the 18-yard box, kicks his Achilles. Referee hesitant, but finally he has awarded that penalty. What can Mo Salah do with this ball? Oh my God. Small Bone said. Small Bone was the one who scored that goal against Liverpool, the first goal. But then he's the same player who has just committed a foul in the penalty area for a penalty against his team. Mo Salah meditating, plays the ball at the spot, step back, 5 played, 5 scored. This is it. Mo Salah. What will they do? Moves to his right, as usual. And that is a goal. Had no problem at all. Liverpool leads at Anfield. I can see Ancelot on his feet there. Then Kenny Dalglish, I saw him applauding that goal. Play the ball in a manner in which even if you get the direction right, there is no way Ramsdale will have a chance to grab that ball. So the song is just coming in. Mo Salah rolling down the lane. How many goals in the Premier League this season? Will he break his own record in the Premier League? So Mo Salah has just put Liverpool ahead. It was coming. It was expected. You cannot keep them down. You cannot keep Liverpool down. Ahead with 16 points. Ahead of Arsenal with 16 points. So, come to think of it, does that mean Arsenal has just missed out on the Premier League title once again? Jose Mourinho once said, second place is just the first loser. We have an offside. Referee whistles for an offside against Darwin Núñez. Kalmadin Sulemana could not control the ball again. Well, we have a clearance from Southampton there. Ball played to Mo Salah. Had a very poor first touch. And then ball was cleared. Liverpool is back in possession. Liverpool has done so well this season, so much so that even if you hate them, you will have to love them by force. Nunes, Mo Salah, 8 attempts, 4 on target for Liverpool so far. Game has totally changed. Game has totally changed. Liverpool looks comfortable. All of a sudden, Southampton that were doing very well are looking poor. They have just lost their groove. Diaz on the far left. Well, he's able to get into the box. Robertson shoots, but then it was blocked. Who do I see there? We have a shot by Alexander Arnold, and it's off wide. Liverpool is pushing so high, so much so that even Van Dijk is on the edge of the 80-yard box. There is no way bottling this Premier League title. Liverpool is not Arsenal. There is no way bottling it. Headed out by Konate. Well controlled by Mo Salah. Ball has been intercepted. Leslie Ugochukwu. He's played well today. Both Leslie Ugochukwu and Suleiman Kamadin played well today. It is just that they are facing a mismatch. 61 minutes. So the Liverpool fans are now singing their new song. We're gonna win the league. Run away with the league. We're gonna win the league. Yes, we all know. We all know you have won the league. At this moment, you have to change that song to "We have won the league." Van Dijk in possession. Harvey Elliott. Ball is back to Konate. Gravenberch has the ball. McAllister to Diaz. Van Dijk, McAllister, Van Dijk, McAllister. McAllister pushes forward. Diaz. Beautiful control by Mane. He was fouled. He was fouled by Mo Salah. Mo Salah doing very well there to wrestle back possession, but then he has fouled Mane. Some changes coming in for Southampton. So Tyler Deblin and Greenback Sugawara have been taken off. Sugawara has been brought on, and Acha has also been brought on. Southampton is back in possession. Liverpool in possession of the ball. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. Van Dijk. Well, Smallbone was there to intercept that ball. Van Dijk heads out. Liverpool looking to control the game. Nunes with the ball, sends it across. That was headed out by Harvey Elliott. Ugochukwu to Southampton doing well once again. "66 minutes played in this match. Smallbone with the ball. Liverpool 2, Southampton 1. Manny sends in a very long one that could not meet any teammate. And so ball is back to Alisson Becker, who gives it to Konate. Harvey Elliott. Ball is back to Konate. If you are watching with me, please smack a like button. Konate. Alisson Becker placing a long one. Elliott could not control. Kamadin. Kamadin was dispossessed by Alexander Arnold. So some changes coming in. Darwin Nunes to be taken off. Darwin Nunes is coming off. And Diogo Jota is the player to replace him. Alisson Becker has the ball now. A long one has been sent by McAllister to Diaz. A cross into the box by Robertson. headed out. Van Dijk. Konati. Harvey Elliott. Konati. Salah did very well to give that ball to Elliott. Well, Alexander Arnold was sent in there. Ball has been headed out. Fernandez did very well to keep possession. Did very well to keep possession. Southampton has the ball. Ball is given to Gochuku, to Smallbone. Smallbone to Howard Bellis. Back to Smallbone. Very beautiful 1-2 touches there. And then we have a chance over here. It shows. Alisson Becker was there. Xavi Elliott with the ball. Konati. Gravenberg. Xavi Elliott. Mo Salah on the left. Can he get a second? Smallbone was there to intercept, but Mo Salah was there once again. We have Diaz. Well, we nearly had a goal by Mo Salah, but that is off target. "70 minutes played in this match. It is Liverpool 2, Southampton 1. Smallbone has been subbed off, and Adam Lallana is the replacement. Let me remind you that Adam Lallana is a former player of Liverpool. He spent 6 whole years at Anfield. Referee whistles for a retake of that ball. Konati has the ball. He gives it to Van Dijk. Konati back in possession. Alexander Arnold sends a very long one to Diaz. Diaz controls beautifully. McAllister, well, ball has been intercepted by Bellis. This Liverpool team playing like a title-winning team, playing for each other. And there is no stopping them. Harvey Elliott on the edge. He shoots. Ball has been headed out. Well, magical touch over there from Liverpool and Robertson. We have a goal kick to Southampton. Ancelot in our pictures once again. He's not on the touchline today. Serving his ban. I think Liverpool needs to score another goal to kill off this game. Ramsdale sends one to Mane. Well, McAllister was there to clean up the situation there. McAllister still has the ball, gives it to Konate. Alexander-Arnold back to Konate. Van Dijk with the ball now. Robertson. McAllister. Harvey Elliott. Arnold. Mo Salah. Arnold. Konate with the ball. "75 matches played into this match. It is still Liverpool 2, Southampton 1. Diaz. Well, Diaz could not control that ball well. So 80 minutes played. Brighton still playing out a 1-1 draw with Fulham. Crystal Palace 0, Ipswich 0. Walker Peters have been shaking off that ball, so we have an infringement against Southampton. Liverpool will have to be careful of this Southampton team so they don't draw this game. Liverpool in possession. Elliott with the ball. Ball is given to Konate, who sends it to Van Dijk. Diaz with the ball. Robertson. Konate. Van Dijk sends one over the top, headed out. We have a throw in to Liverpool. It has been taken. Van Dijk passes to Konate. Have Alexander-Arnold. A defense splitting pass from Konate. And McAllister now has the ball. Ball has been intercepted by Gochuku. Southampton moving forward. What can they do with that ball? Referee says there is nothing wrong with that fall. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Rolling down the lane once again. Egyptian King. Elliott. Arnold. Konate. Mo Salah. Ball has been nicked off his foot. Leslie Ugochukwu. Elliott shoot! That is off wide. 80 minutes played into this match. It is still Liverpool 2, Southampton 1. Southampton take possession of the ball. Liverpool wrestles back possession. Ugochukwu chases. He couldn't win possession. Ball has been intercepted. Liverpool get back into possession. Harvey Elliott with the ball. Gives it to Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Mo Salah dribbles. Mo Salah whips in the box. Elliott. Well, ball has been intercepted cleanly. Southampton has just lost possession. A misplaced pass. Liverpool throw in. Salah has the ball. Crosses into the box. Liverpool in possession. We have an infringement in favor of Southampton. What is coming? Referee whistles. Some changes coming in for Southampton. Manning is being brought out. Manning is being brought out for Joe Aribo. Leslie Ugochukwu played 83 minutes of this game. Aribo and Onuachu have been brought on. So Onuachu is a towering striker but I believe Van Dijk will be able to match him boot for boot in this match. 83 minutes play, 7 minutes remaining of regular time, plus additional minutes. Liverpool is leading at Anfield by 2-1. We have a very awful situation in the box. Two players are down, but then referee has a stop play. We have a potential penalty where we have a handball. We have a handball that looks like a deliberate handball. Referee has been told to delay play resumption. VAR is surely going to check this one. I think it's a penalty. I think it's a penalty. I saw his hand moving to elbow the ball back into play, into his path. So referee has just been suggested to go and have a look for himself. It should be a penalty. It should stand. That was a deliberate throw of the shoulder. Well, I saw the movement of the elbow. That cannot be considered as a ball to hand. It is a hand to ball. The referee has had enough and has just pointed to the spot. Mo Salah to have the second of the afternoon. I don't think that decision should have taken so much long. It was a very obvious decision for the team to decide. Mo Salah, whom I predicted would score a hat-trick in this match, is about to score the second. Mo Salah steps back. As usual, he will move to his right before striking this ball. Into the net, into the right corner. Sends the goalkeeper the wrong way and has just killed off this game. "87 minutes played in this match. It is Liverpool 3, Southampton 1. So Southampton have just been disarmed with that goal. Another change coming in. This one I think is going to be used to delay, waste some few seconds. So it is Alexander who is being subbed off for Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa coming in place of Alexander Arnold. Have a goal kick. Goal kick to Liverpool. Southampton, I think they've beaten more than they can chew. Scoring the first goal against Liverpool was always dangerous, especially at Anfield. Seven minutes have been added on. Well, Southampton nearly created a good situation out of that. Walker Peters complaining there. He wants a penalty in favor of him. Referee waves a no. Diaz, Mo Salah with the ball. Harvey Elliott gives it back to Mo Salah. McAllister. We have a throw in favor of Southampton, in favor of Liverpool, actually. We have Joe Aribo with the ball. Well, Alison Becker comes out to grab that one. 7 minutes have been added on. 2 have been played so far. Elliott plays it a long one to Musala, who gets to it quickly. Lays in a pass, a shot by Diaz. It was blocked. Southampton played in a shot. Allison came in as a sweeper to clear that ball. A throw in favor of Southampton. Liverpool are back in possession. Diaz goes down over there, but then in an attempt to get up, he lost possession. Southampton is back in possession with the ball. Suleimana. No one was there to beat that cross. That was a beautiful cross into the box. Suleimana looks a very good player in defeat against Liverpool. I believe strongly he wouldn't be short of shooters in the summer, as Southampton is set to go down. Five minutes of the additional 7 played. Konate charges forward. Konate. He has been fouled. He has been fouled by Onachu, the striker introduced in the second half. And he's received a yellow card for his troubles. Free kick in favor of Liverpool in the final third. Only 1 minute of the additional 7 is remaining in this match. Ramsdale sets up his wall. He fired in, but then it was cleared by Southampton. Konate gives the ball to Alisson Becker, who plays in a very long one to Diaz. It was headed out, and so we have a throw in to Liverpool. The final minute, the final whistle should come anytime from now. I saw the referee looking at his wrist, looking at his watch, and has put the whistle into the mouth. That is the final whistle has been blown, and then the game has come to an end. It is Liverpool 3, Southampton 1 at Anfield. Smallbone scoring the first goal. Darwin Nunes equalized in the 51st minute. Mo Salah, 2 penalties for him, 54th minute and the 88th minute. He scored 2 penalties to put Liverpool to 3-1 win at Anfield. So it's been a good game at Anfield. I think Southampton gave a good account of themselves on their form. I think they gave a good account of themselves by not losing to a wider margin against Liverpool. 3-1 is a fair result for them. Liverpool have just extended their lead to 70 points, and then they are ahead with 16 points. 16 points difference between them and Arsenal, who are the closest rivals. So at the end of the 90 minutes, Liverpool have won their match. They've got the job done and have extended their lead. Goal difference is plus 42, 29 games played in total, which means they have nine remaining games. Nine remaining games. So thank you very much for being with me during this watch along. There are some games coming up, but then I'll give you the result of those games tomorrow when we meet for the games that will be for tomorrow. Thank you very much. Till I see you, then bye for now.